Miss Maui. Hello, hello. We're live. A few minutes late, but we're live. Hello, everybody. And welcome in. I'm just going to wait a few minutes before people come in. Set up the laptop. Okay. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. You cannot see. Hello, hello. Okay. Let me get YouTube started up here. Okay. Search that. Hello. Hi, Cassandra. Aloha. How are you, hon? It's good to see you. How's things in Hawaii? How's the weather? All right. Go to my channel. Hey, Sherry. How are you? Good to see you. We got a hot mess express going on here today, ladies. I'm just continuing this, set this up. Oh, yeah, summer's here. Yeah, we're getting we had rain for like the last couple of days, but yeah, for sure. The humidity is creeping in for sure here. My goodness. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the thumbs up, everybody. I'm going to give myself one. All right. All right. And okay. So today we have kind of a mishmash of stuff. I hope you'll enjoy it. I got some pieces of glass. I have a few pieces of jewelry, some linens, some some primitive stuff. And I did pull out another cross stitch and some other odds and ends. So happy Sunday. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right. So those of you who ordered from my sale with Dee on Thursday, those items, some of them are wrapped up already. I'm working on the big pictures. That's always a hot mess because I have to Frankenbox the box. So I'm working on those two. And there's two other items that need to be wrapped and boxed up. So now it's, but I did have a large clearance sale last Sunday. So I had to box up about, I counted, it was like 14 boxes. So that took a large majority of my time. Not to worry, your items that you bought on Thursday with Dee and I will be getting taken care of in the next few days. So most of you know that I work, so I can't get these invoices out the following day like others do. So if you just bear with me, you all know I usually take about a week to get my invoices out because of the work schedule. So, but thank you for your understanding as well. All right. So, let me get the formalities done. I ship from southeastern North Carolina. I use Pirate Ship for my shipping, and I use PayPal so for the invoicing. So if you have not purchased from me before, you would need to email me your information before the end of the sale. The bubble below shows my email address. So I would need your full name, your full mailing address with your zip code, and an email that I can use to send you an invoice through PayPal. You don't have to have a PayPal account. You can check out as a guest, and they do accept all forms of payment, including Venmo. So, and what else did I want to say? Okay, so most of the items will be an offer up. We can do that. If it is a buy it now, how I do it on my show is if it's a buy it now, and I assign, I'm going to assign letters at this point. So I hope I don't run out of letters. And if I do, I'll go to numbers. If I was reading the chat and I got distracted, sorry. So how I do with the buy it now is that when I put up, whether it's a number or letter, if 2 or more people come in and they want the item, then what I do as a courtesy is, because there's a lag most of the time, I let those people kind of battle it out so it becomes an auction as soon as 2 or more people pop in with the same number or letter. I find that it works on my channel. My buyers like it, so I'm sticking with it. At the end of the sale, I'll do a giveaway, and I usually do $5 bunny bucks. So there's no, you don't have to purchase anything to participate. You would just, if you win the number that's chosen, then if you purchase something, I can use it against your invoice for today's purchase. Or if you didn't purchase something, then it'll go in my books as a credit. Okay. Oh, you are. I get you, Sherry. I have the addiction too. Let me see what you wrote. Just go back. Okay. A whole nut to brag about. A box of, oh, nice. Plated silhouette. That's nice. Oh, you're going through your stuff. Isn't that fun? Yes. Oh, my goodness. Okay. And here we go. All right. You got to give me a second. I'm sorry about there's a blue line across my screen, and I also have to plug in my laptop so I don't run out of juice. And that's the only real way I can see the chat, because StreamYard has it set up so wonky. I can't even see the chat anymore. So let me adjust this. Hopefully that will make a difference. And then let me go get my cord so I can plug in. I'm not sure. Okay. Plugged in there. And we just have to bring this around. Okay. Let me get plugged in here, guys. All right. Okay. And we're charging. All right, perfect. Okay. And I still have that across the screen. I'm not sure why. Okay, guys. The cat's messing with the shades. All right. Now, thank you all for coming on Thursday for a D&I sale. I had a blast. I thoroughly enjoy having shows with her. I appreciate everybody who did come in. I appreciate and thank everybody so much for, oh, it's gone. Okay, great. I do appreciate everybody who attended and also sub to my channel. It's greatly appreciated. I'm over the 450 mark. Thank you so much. Hi, Melody. How are you? Good to see you. And thank you for coming. So, Dee, if you're listening while you're packing, I don't know if you are or not, but if you are, thank you. I cannot thank you enough for your support and helping me with my channel. And I just thank you. I thank you so much. Thank you much. I truly appreciate it. Hi, Valerie. Good to see you. Good to see you and welcome in. And so I have my laptop below me, so you'll see me looking down a little bit. The phone is in front of me, but because I only have bifocals, I can't see the screen. It's all blurry. I should have gotten trifocals, but who knew? Who knew? Okay, guys, so today I'm going to be signing. Most of the items are on offer up. I'll be putting a letter on them as well, and logging them as I go. So if, thank you for the thumbs up, guys. I surely appreciate it. So if y'all are ready, I'm ready. We are ready to go. All right, we got 12 minutes in. Oh, thanks, Sherry. I appreciate that. I don't know everything. You learn every day. That's for sure. I just love to go out and find it and bring it to you guys. And I can't, I'm not going to lie. I mean, I enjoy finding stuff for myself as well. I like to find those goodies, as we all do. So, all right. So let's get started here. And we can start with, let's start with something different. Now, it's not vintage. Okay, I'm going to, okay. I'm going to start with two things that are not vintage, but I just thought they were super cool. They would, if you like Harlequin, if you decorate Harlequin at Christmas time, or you celebrate the Mardi Gras, these would be perfect. Now, these are the, I have two of these. Okay. I have two of these, and these are going to start out at, I'm going to say $10 a piece. Okay. And we're going to offer up, and of course, I ruined that. Here we go. Start. Okay, here we go. All right. And I don't know how to pin a message. I'm not sure how to do that. I don't know. Nope. Well, I guess that's okay. No, let's get rid of that. Remove. I don't know how to get it to my screen. Hi, Heather. How are you? Let's start over. I'm still learning. Okay, I can show them to you while I type. Okay, there you go. I'm not quite sure how to get it on my screen, but all right. So here's the first Mardi Gras mask. And this is the green with the purple, and it has these bendable like court jester type hat things on it as well. And here's a hanger for the back. So there you go. And it's lovely. I just thought they were really cool. I did go to Pinterest and I was looking these up, and I saw wonderful ideas with them. I saw this in the middle of a wreath that was that had coordinating the purples and the greens and the gold balls on the wreath for Christmas time. I saw these in a tree or as a tree topper, just nice. Or you could just hang them on the wall, you know, as decor. So there's the first one, and it's a nice size, guys. There's the first one. Yeah, she's a green face with purple. Okay. And then the next one is this color. And this one is purple face with the green glitter and gold. And you can, again, you can adjust these however you'd like. Okay, and there's the back. So they're nice size. And they are cool, right? I have a couple of masks inside. They have a little jingly brass jingly balls on the little bells on the end of there. Let me see if she's got them. Yep, she has all of hers as well. So your choice, starting at $10 a piece. If you're interested in those, I think they're super cute. Love Harlequin. I do have Harlequin items that I do decorate with Christmas at Christmas time. How cool would these be in a tree? How cool would these be at the edge of your mantle? Okay, and then you can do streamers and decorate as well. So these are super cool. Okay, so if we don't have any interest, we're going to move on to the next item. And we can always bring them back later. And I'll put a pass in there. Okay. All right. Let's see what's next. Okay. Now, this is hold on a second. This is called, this has a special name that I cannot remember off the top of my head. If anybody knows, you could put it in the chat. It has a tiny little flower frog. It is ceramic. It's signed on the back GPOG. Okay, and that is now this is an Asian flower frog. It's set in the ceramic. And let me put this in. We're going to start this at 10. Okay, there is a special name for this, and I cannot remember it off the top of my head, but it has this nice little design here. Uh, um, it's actually porcelain, but it's a ceramic porcelain. It's, it's not like redware or something like that. But it has a nice disc shape to it. And what you would do is you would put in, maybe a single stem of maybe an orchid or another stem. It's more like Ikebana. Yes. Hi, Roxanne. Thank you so much. You saved the day. An Ikebana vase. I got to write that down. IKEB. Ikebana. Okay. I can do that. Yes, Ikebana. Thank you so much. Okay. So the Japanese use these for their for their floral design. And again, if you have that one stem, or you can use artificials in here, it doesn't really matter. It's popular in Singapore. Okay. And it is this big. And let me get my measurer out. And about 4.5 inches, just shy of 5 inches round is what I'm coming up with. Yes, Sherry, feathers. Yes, I agree. That would look awesome. Can you imagine? That would look awesome with some peacock feathers coming out of here. That would be crazy good. Okay. So if we don't have any interest, we're going to pass. And we'll bring it back later. All right. Put my note on there. Oh, also I wanted to mention at the end when I do the recap. Hi, Poppy. How are you? Good to see you. At the end when I do my recap, items will be, because everything is an offer up, at some point, most of the time, things go where it's just a set price at that point. But if 2 or more people do come in during their recap, then I'll let them battle it out to whatever they want to do. Okay, so that makes, it makes it fair. Again, the lag is just crazy. Got up in your face on that one. I'm so sorry. Let me put my letter on here. Okay, didn't get a chance to really mark everything with my tags. Okay. Hi, Selena. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Did I say hello, Heather? Hi, Heather. All right. I got a hot mess. Hot mess. Okay. Just try to move some of this stuff out of the way. All right. Now up next, I have, now these are kind of cool. I found these a while ago, and they're handcrafted and signed. Hi, Kathy. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Okay, so go to live chat. Okay. Now, we're going to start these. Okay. These are, because they're hand signed. We're going to start these at 15. I'll put my notes on there. These are super cool. These are handmade Okay, here's the little lid. It sits kind of wonky because they are handmade. It's a creamer and sugar set. Now I cannot read the signature on there at all. Enter. But they are hand thrown. You can see the ridges on the inside where they pulled the clay. I like that Beetlejuice handle right there. It is what they call that, like sponged. Okay, and it does have a little lid that goes on right there. And then I have the lidded creamer, the sugar that matches. There you go. And again, it is signed. Not sure. I don't know what that says. It kinda, yeah, it is whimsical. I love it. I want to, it could be Roger, a mohawk, or something. I don't know. But they are hand done, and the person did sign them, and they are whimsical and fun. So the set is starting at $15. Definitely whimsical and different. You don't find these every day. And they are this big. And how cute would these be up on the coffee bar, right? Hi, Kathy. How are you? Welcome in. They would be awesome. And definitely, you know, to me, again, they have the with the Beetlejuice, or if you want to say a Mackenzie child, but not quite Mackenzie child, but again, super cool and definitely different. So 15 for this set. I hate looking up at that camera. All right. So if we have no interest, we're going to pass. Yeah, kiddoke. And all right. And I'll put the sticker on there. All right. Up next, I have. Now this is kind of fun. I picked this up and I thought that y'all might like it. This is Gone with the Wind, a two-part 4-disc collector's edition of Gone with the Wind, classic. Yep, classic CD set. Okay, and I'll show that to you in a second. Let me just get my grip here. All right, we're going to start this one. We're going to start this at $12. No, that would be only $3 a disc. But here's the 4-disc set. And it opens up like that. There you go. It is Gone with the Wind, the full series, the full movie. Of course, you know, with Butler and Scarlett O'Hara. Now, it does have things inside. Let me see what it has here. And it does come in this jacket that holds it. Let's see what's in here. We have one of these in there, like a piece of paper, well, whatever. And then here we have inside, it has Gone with the Wind. It's a booklet. And it tells you all about Rhett Butler. It gives you lots of little photos. I like the graphics in this little book. This is cute just to have on its own. Vivian Lee as Scarlett O'Hara. And quite frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. I love that statement. It has all the people that are in it, all the actors. So this has a little bit of information for you to go through. Okay. And that's a little booklet that comes with it. So I see Sherry in for 12. Thank you so much, Sherry. And if there isn't any more interest, we're going to count her down. Sherry, I heard that too. I heard that too, that he had a bit of halitosis going on. Maybe that's why she stood at the top of the stairs, right? Let's get away from him. Oh boy. Okay, so there's your front cover. It has just a little bit of a thing going on here, but it's like more of a scratch than it's not a rip though. Okay, so I see Miss Sherry, and if there's no other interest, we're going to count her down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Sherry. Let me put that in. Oh. And we sold. Thank you. Thank you. Now, I put you down, Sherry. Okay. And mark that. Okay. And that will go home to you. Congratulations. Awesome. All right. Up next. You guys ready? I have a beautiful, if you guys, if you guys don't already know, I'm sorry for the reach. If you guys don't already know, Brighton jewelry is sought after. All right. Now this is, I believe it's silver plated. It's not marked sterling silver. But it does not react really to a magnet as well. But, and I'm not sure the name of the design on the chain, but this is very pretty. Everybody loves Brighton jewelry or Brighton anything. And I believe, again, it is silver plated because it's not marked. But they are pricey, guys. So we're going to start this at 16. Okay. I love it. And there it is. There it is. Let me pull my screen down. Okay, give you a close up. This is a design right in here. Here is your chain. It has a nice lobster claw clasp and this little matching little dangle that hangs off there. And up close, I'll show you if I can. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, but inside here is a little letter B. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to see it because my camera doesn't work like that. Oh, sorry. Just trust and believe. There is a little bee inside each one of these little things here. Now, the measurement on this, I give you a measurement all across, is, I could find what I did with it. There it is. Sorry. Hi, Barb Conley. How are you? It's good to see you. Barb's always in for the good stuff. All right. So we have 17.5 inch on the Brighton necklace. So you can put it any which way you would like. But here it's more probably going to be more like a choker like that. And it is, I was excited to find it. So we have Barb in at 16. If there's any other interest, you put your bids in. And of course, Brighton always has their lobster claw clasp is always a heart. Right like that, a heart. So it is super pretty. Okay, so if there's no further interest, we're going to count her down. Go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And he's coming home to you, Barb. Thank you so much. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Barb likes her jewelry. She sure does. All right, that goes right in the box for Barb, and I'll put your name on it. All right. Okay. That goes to Miss Barb. Put that over here. Okay. Y'all want to stick with necklaces and bracelets? We can do that. We could do a bracelet and 2 more necklaces if y'all are interested in that. This one I love. Okay, so we're going to start this. We're going to start this at, I think it's pretty cool. We're going to start this at, say, we're going to start this at 10. Okay. Now, some of you might have seen it, but this I think is absolutely gorgeous. Some of you might have seen this before. It is a gold tone glass bangle, and it has the like peridot. These are not glass stones though, guys. Okay, these are not glass. These are plastic. But the design in it is just super nice. I'm trying to block me so you can see. Okay, all along the top here, you see that design like that. And then the clasp has like a cross or an X in the middle. Super pretty. I love it. It looks really nice. Nobody would ever know that those are not glass stones, but they are super pretty. Very, very nice looking. And pretty. Yes, it is. And I don't know who makes it. There's no maker's mark on it, but it is super pretty. Okay. And if we have no interest, we can move on, and we'll put it in as a pass. All right. Okay. And let me put my little sticker on there. Okay. Up next, I have the glass pendants. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry, Sherry. Hi, Steph. How are you? It's good to see you. And welcome in, hon. Okay. Up next, I have our glass pendant on a ribbon necklace. Okay. We're gonna start this at 12. This is very pretty. This is art glass pendant. There's the backing. There's the front. It has like that gold aventurine. It's super pretty. The silver and the blue on a black cord and ribbon necklace thing. It does have a lobster claw with a little extender on it. Perfect for the summer. Perfect for the summer months, isn't it? Super pretty. So I'm not sure who made it, but they say Murano-like or in the style of. But who doesn't love blown glass? If you are a glass person. I mean, this just looks very pretty. You can also change these out. You probably find different ones. Change it to a white or a blue. But yeah, wear it with your kimono, Sherry. So isn't that pretty? That's just really, really pretty. So we have that one. Okay. And we have no interest. We're going to pass on it. And we can always bring it back later. Okay. Now this one, I'm going to start a little higher because, again, without the markings, some say it is, some say it isn't, but because of what it is, and I don't want to, unless it has some kind of marking on it, I'm not going to say that it is, but it is in the look of. I did see a lot of them say that it was, but you know how it is out there on the internet. We're going to start this at, we're going to start this one at 14 because look at this one, guys. This one has a beautiful pink flower inside. Okay. These are very nicely made. These do not have the look of, something that came out of China at all. It's a beautiful teardrop shape, has the gold aventurine. Is that gold or cotton? It's like a pink aventurine in there. It has the black on the back, and it is on a very pretty rope and ribbon cord, and of course with the lobster claw in the back. But isn't that pretty? Now this pendant itself measures, it's a nice size, and it sits so very nicely. It would just sit very nicely. 2 inches in length. Hi, Gypsy Moon. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. So this is a 2-inch pendant. But I love the flower in there. Very smooth, well made, well made. Okay. So that would look very pretty on. So those are my two glass pendant necklaces. And if there's no interest, we can pass on those and we can bring them back later. So let me just put my little mark on there. All right. Okay. Okay, so I don't lose track because I did not mark everything before I came on. Okay. All right. So we got through the jewelry. Okay. Up next. Let's do this. Okay. This is, we're going to start at, 13. Okay. This is Italian pottery. I know that because it says Italy on the back, Italiano. This is a divided dish, and it has like a pear with the leaves and the fruit, and it only has one tiny little boo-boo right there, has a little tiny boo-boo, but you can fix that with a little bit of paint and you can match it up and nobody would know. It is this big, meaning it's about 10.5 inches, and each bowl is about 5.5 inches in diameter, but it's 10.5 inches long. But look at that, guys. That would look super nice if you have, you can put that out for, you know, you could put your salsas in there, you could put oil and vinegar and some seasonings for bread dipping. You know, you could just put it out and put packages of sugar in there, or whatever. There's a zillion uses you can use this for, but it is in super good shape, other than that one tiny little nick on the edge. But there's your mark, Italy on the back. And there you go. Let me see what's going on here. Okay. And if I don't have no interest, we can pass this along and we'll put a pass in there and bring it back later. Okay. Boy, running out of the alphabet. All right. Now I have something a little fun. You know, we have Father's Day coming up, right? So I found this. I'm going to just ask half of what they sell for. So this is going to be, well, this is 13. So I'm going to ask, and it's brand new, but I'm going to ask $8. It's a buy it now. $8. And we're going to use the number 1. And it is a buy it now. And perfect for Father's Day coming up. Okay, perfect. This is brand new. It retails for $13. And it's a Father's Day polka game set. Brand new, sealed in the package. Perfect for gift giving to dads, brothers, brother-in-laws. Females can use it. It doesn't have to always be a Father's Day thing. I mean, women do play poker as well. How much fun is that? So it comes full with your dice, your cards, your poker chips, and the container that it comes in. And this is a wood. This is wooden, and the top is wooden as well. So brand new, great for gift giving. If anybody's interested, it's $8. And to buy it now. If 2 more people come in, it'll become an auction. There you go. And if I don't have no interest, we're going to pass. We'll pass and bring it back later. Number 1. If you're interested in that, it was number 1. Okay. Up next. Okay. And thank you all for being here and sharing your Sunday with me. I appreciate it. I surely do. Okay. Up next, I have, if y'all you like needlepoint, cross stitch. I didn't realize when I got this, that it was the second part of, another piece. Okay. But nevertheless, I didn't even realize it till I studied it further. And I was like, oh, at first I was like, this is awesome. This is really nice. It would go great in the kitchen, right? It has all the stuff that's necessary, chairs and fruit and roosters and whatever. And then as I looked at it more closely, I was like, oh, LNMOP. So apparently there was another one. I did not see that one because I only saw this one. So somebody made the same mistake and bought the other one thinking that it wasn't part of a 2-part series. Oh, but somebody did make this back in 99. And I just think it's super cool. And there you go. It's cross-stitched. That's an old number. It's cross-stitched alphabet starting with L. And you have lattice back chairs, LMNOPQRSTUVWXY, and Z. I love the sampler that they did. Look at that sampler. Okay. So we have the fruits, the rooster, and it is all framed nicely. It's this big. It is covered in the back nicely. They did a nice job on that. So I thought it was super pretty, and it would look really cool in a kitchen. Nobody can know. They could just study it and look at it and say, oh, well, that's kind of cool. And I'll give you a measurement on this one. This one measures, this is a 11 3/4 by 9 3/4. So very pretty. 11 3/4 by 9 3/4. That is the size of this. Hi, sis. Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay. So this is starting at $10. It sure does, Sherry. There's a lot of work. There's a lot of hours put into that. And I like the way they did it. The stitching is Stitching is just super, super cool. Quilted tablecloth, shaker boxes, trivets. What is this? This is a pierced tin hutch. And the milk pail. There you go. And the wreath of love right there. Isn't that special? It's so pretty. And of course, at the bottom, we got the sleeping cat. S for the sleeping cat. And it has, look at this, it has little rolling pins and a bowl. Super cute. Oh, I see sis at 10. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so if there's no further interest, we're going to count her down. We got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Let me put my sold in. And we have sold to sis. Thank you so much, sis. I appreciate it. It's coming home to you. And that would be... All right. Let me put that, let me mark that down. Perfect. All right. Okay, so that goes to sis. All right. Put that over here. Let's see what else we got. Let's do, okay. We could do another cross stitch. I do have this. Now this screams 1980s. And it does not, the dust is free. This screams 1980s to me, guys. Honest to God. Oh no, well, you better make more space because I have another one coming. Okay, we're going to start this. This one is bigger. It has a nice big, we're going to start this one at, let's start this one. We're going to start this one at 20 and see how this one goes. Okay, now this one is much bigger. And to me, it just, but who doesn't love, I love the way that they framed this. And here it is, guys. Here it is in all its goodness. It is a beautiful hummingbird flying up to the flowers. Okay, and this is all cross stitch. Okay, all cross stitch. And it is in a circle matting. And the frame sits back like about 1.5 inches, or rather it extends 1.5 inches from the glass. So the frame is pretty hefty. It's probably like a, let's say it's almost a 2-inch frame in thickness, but look at that, guys. It is so pretty. I love the color. The color is kind of like a periwinkle. And here's the back. It does have a little bit of tearing on the edges because where people grabbed it, but I can put tape on that. I have framing tape. This has little buttons on the bottom to protect your wall. I don't know what happened to the top ones, but it is super, super pretty. And there you go. It does have some weight, so to keep that in mind. Okay, but look at that. I love the hummingbirds. We have hummingbirds that come up to our feeder in the window in the kitchen. and they're just beautiful. Now these have, again, this is all beautiful pastel pinks and blues and greens. And I just love that. So this was professionally framed, and you know, that could be costly, guys. You could rub and buff if you wanted to. You could change the color. But I see that the color kind of matches the band in here. Okay, but if you want to be creative, you can change it up to whatever you like. And this measures, say roughly 17 by 17. The image itself is like a 10 by 10. But the frame itself is a 17 by 17, and the image is 10-inch circle. But super nice. I thought I'd bring it. We had some interest on Thursday with some cross stitching, so figured I'd bring it in. And if there's no interest, we are going to pass, and we'll move on to the next item. Okay, let me put a, and this is hummingbird. All right. Let me put my number on here. So I know what I'm doing later. Okay. All right. Now, let's see if we have some people that are interested in some primitives. So I have, let me put that over here. I have some primitives. Here, how much do y'all love these? Okay, so if you have a primitive kitchen, or you have a craft room, or you just like to have the decor for wood, whatever, I have two available. I have a large, and I have a large and a small. Okay, now these are accordion racks that hang on your wall. Okay, so I have, the first one is the small one. Okay, oops. Okay, the small one, and we're starting this at 10. This is an offer up. It opens up to this big. You can hang it vertically if you put a hook here, but it's meant, it can't, yeah, see, it's got two hooks this way, so you can hang it vertically, or it has the two hooks down here, and you can hang it horizontally. Super cool in the kitchen. You can hang mugs. You can hang towels, ties, whatever you'd like to hang off of these. But they're really, they were all the rage, I guess maybe about a year ago. Everybody was like crazy for them. But I did find them. They've been in my stash for a little bit. So we have the smaller one, which measures, let's see here. This one measures in height 11 inches. And it expands out. Oh, it expands out pretty far. Let's see here. I don't know. I got like, realistically, between 20 and 23 inches. It can expand out. Oh, absolutely. Aprons, utensils, absolutely. You could, you could get very inventive. You can hang your primitives on it like that. Like I have the beater, or a grater box, or yeah, absolutely. Good idea, sis. Good idea. Absolutely. Oh, what did I do? Oh, gotcha. Got it. Okay, so if we don't have any interest, we can. Hi, Nancy. Welcome in. How are you? If we have no interest, we can pass on that. And the other one, starting at 12 because it's bigger. And that would be this one. It is much bigger. And it's definitely bigger in height, as you can see. Okay, so compared to the smaller one. Okay, it's probably about 2 inches larger. And again, the same thing. The same thing. It has the brackets on the back that you can use to hang it up. And you can, again, at the bottom on each side, you can go vertical. You can go vertical, apparently. So that would look kind of cool. And there's no dings, it's all original. And if there's no interest, we're gonna pass on them. Oh, pass. All right. And let's do more primitives. We have here red chippy goodness. An egg beater. Okay. And we're going to start this at $12. There's your red paint goodness, all chippiness. And it is a vintage egg beater that does spin, goes around and around. And this would be perfect in that country kitchen. Oh my goodness. Love the primitives, right, guys? So the red, Dee said the red is for the 40s, 30s is green, and 1900 and 19 teens, it was black. So there we go. There we go. Isn't that great? And I love that it still works. There is some, you know, age to it, of course. But it is called, doesn't have a name on this. This is a high-speed super center drive beater by Echo, EKCO, A&J, USA. And there's a patent number in there as well. It's all along the edge. There's a patent number, and then there's the of who it's made by. Fun, huh? Yeah, great child's toy, Cassandra. But this is back in the day before, before the electric beater. Oh, do you really? You have 5 rake heads on a beam. Nice. And red handled gadgets hanging between them. That is awesome. I'd love to see a picture of that. That sounds awesome. Okay, so if there's no other interest, we are going to pass on that one. Okay. Okay. Up next, sticking with the theme primitives and farm country kitchen. We're starting this off at, okay, look at this, guys. Has anybody seen an apple gourd before? Look at it. And it's a gourd. You can hear the seeds on the inside. But somebody painted it very nicely. And it is that big. Yes, ma'am. I see you, Steph. Give me a second, okay, babes? All right. So we have a large, in charge, red apple. Oh my goodness. How cool would that look in a country kitchen, right? This sucker measures. This is a large one. About 5 inches by 6 inches wide. But again, here's the idea. Can you see back there? You know, with a jug, a washboard. I mean, it's all country, right? All country. And this, can't say this apple was given to Snow White, but isn't that cool? I love gourds that are done like that. I love them. Isn't that cool? So that we have. I see Cassandra in at 10. Thank you, Cassandra. If there's no other interest, we're going to count her down. We have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Cassie. That's coming on to you. Perfect. All right. Let me write your name on here. All right. And that goes to Cassie. You're very welcome. Thank you. Okay. Back to Stephanie. Stephanie. Okay. We had the two. You said the first one. I believe the first one was the green and purple. And then the second one was the purple with the green and gold. So I believe this is the first one I showed. The first one. Okay, gotcha, girl. All right. Thank you, Stephanie. And we're going to put you down for that. Thank you, thank you. And that is letter H. Goes to Steph and Callie. Okay, sold to Stephanie. All right. We put that to the side. Right. Next up, I have, we're going to stick with the primitives, guys. Okay, we'll get through those. We'll get through those. And this is, here we go. All right. Look at this, guys. Oh my goodness. This is starting at 16, but look at that. Now, I do not believe that this is old. I think it's intentionally made to look old. It does have a cork in the top. It did break off. Now, I'm leaving it as is. If you want to put a corkscrew in there and try to get it out, then I'm going to leave that up to the buyer. and I'm not going to mess with it. But I love the color that it has. It has that aged crackle look to it, but I do not believe that it is truly an old piece. It is a contemporary piece at best, but just love the country decor and country look of it. And here's the bottom. And it says welcome. Now this has a little bit of weight to it. There's no chips or anything on the edges. It's in really good shape. So here we go. Okay. And I'll give you a measurement on this. This stands, I want to say just about 8.5 inches in height and about 5.5 inches across. So 8.5 by 5.5. Very pretty. Perfect again for the country kitchen. Oh, that primitive, the primitive look. Okay, you can imagine this sitting on the floor with a group of baskets, you know, with some, you know, some wheatgrass cut that's, you know, placed in the basket, wrapped. Yeah, you could do so much with country decor. And with the star, you put it out 4th of July. Yes. Yeah, I was just thinking that too, Sherry. Patriotic decor. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Okay. So if there's no other interest, we're going to pass on this one. And, whoa, my nose itches. We'll bring it back later. All right. And the last thing I have that is, this is a, this is a thrift flip. Okay. This is a metal washboard. I don't know why my nose is itching. I don't know what that means. Okay. So we're going to start this at 15. Here you go, guys. Oh my goodness. It has the rusty, crusty goodness of that aluminum back. Now this started out just looking like this wood right here, but I left that one piece and then I painted this and dark waxed it. I did a crackle effect on it. And, but I left that one piece and it says a Duval handy. Use either side according to fabric. A Columbus washboard, Columbus, Ohio. There you go, Columbus, Ohio. So again, perfect for the country home. Painted in that off-white and the dark wax that I put on there. And there's your crackle effect. And this measures, I used to have a glass one. I don't know what happened to it. And this measures 18 inches in length and 8.5 inches across. There you go. And if there's no interest, we can pass on that. Okay. I'm going to put my mark down. Oh, I already had it. I already had it. Okay. All right. All right. Great. Let's jump over to mid-century to a, not sure who makes this, what company makes this. Okay, sis, hold on. This is the front or the back, whichever you like. And then this is the back. What does this say back here? It says something underneath the painting. I couldn't tell. Something. But anyway, that's what it looks like front and back, whichever one. And if you're creative, you could put a transfer on here if you're creative. You could always further embellish this to whatever that you like. You can paint the metal if you like. I just left it in its goodness, just the way, other than painting the edges and putting a crackle finish on it. But that is my upcycle. Okay, you're welcome. Yep, fridge magnets. Yes, ma'am. Okay, we'll put that right there. All right, so let's jump into mid-century. Oh, I already did that already. Okay, we're going to jump into mid-century with a swan. This mid-century modern. Okay. And here it is. It is a swan planter. There's your inside. There's your bottom. Now, I don't know if this is this American pottery with the raised edges like that they have. I'm not quite sure. But here's his face. He has like that speckling. Kind of reminds me of the what ginger cookies. They have that icing on the ginger cookies. That's what it kind of reminds me of. There's no chips, cracks, or damage at all. And this is a nice size. And I will give you a measurement of, let's see here. We have 10 inches, and then we have about 7.5 inches to the neck. Isn't it lovely? And there's, look at the wings. Isn't that pretty? Now that would look so pretty. Pathos? I'm not sure where the patho is. Is that a spell check? Pathos. All right. Okay, if there's no other interest, we're going to pass. We're going to pass. Okie doke. We'll pass that one. All right. Let me get something to drink. Okay. Next up, again, with the mid-century, I don't know what kind of wood this is. It could be olive wood. I'm not sure. But we're going to start this one out at $12 for the wooden praying hands. This is all hand carved. Here's your bottom. And here's the wood. I don't know if anybody is good at identifying wood. I am not. I really don't know. but it is hand carved. It does look like it was carved out of one full piece. You could see the carving, the scoff marks on the inside. So this was one piece of wood that they carved out into a set of praying hands, and it is this big. Okay, and I'll give you a measurement on that. And that, of course, is just mid-century in the religious. 8 inches. And then we have about 3.5 inches wide. And I see Cassie in for 12. Thank you, Cassie. Look at that. The praying hands. Okay. And if we don't have any more interest, we can count her down. We have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Sold to Miss Cassie. I know, right? I know, Sherry. Rosaries draped would look beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I know that's right. And this goes to Cassie. I thought about that as well. And I was like, well, I should have thought of that. I should have thought of maybe trying to find one, find a rosary and hang the rosary on it. Yeah, good get, girl. Coming home to you. Thank you so much, hon. Oh, what did I do here? What did I do here? Okay. Yes, that's correct. And I have you. Okay, we'll put Cassie's name down on that one. Perfect. Okay. Right. Let's do some paperweights. Let's try some paperweights. Okay. We have, this is start. Okay. Here we go. This is not signed, but we have a paperweight. It has 6 air bubbles. They look like balloons shooting up. And there's your inside. That is your size. So I'll give you a reference, size, and I'll give you a measurement. This is our 2.5 inches in height by 2.5 inches across. So there's your inside. Okay, so we have yellow, blue, green, white, black, and red inside. And there's little control bubbles at the bottom. And there's your bottom. Very pretty. I collect paperweights, so this one I'm parting with. So if anybody is interested in that, you just put the number in the chat. And we're starting at $10. It doesn't have a highly polished bottom, but it is polished. It's nice and smooth. There's no signatures. Yes, absolutely. A great gift for the man who has everything, right? He could put that up on his desk at work. Makes a great gift. All right, so if we have no interest, we're going to pass. Okie doke. Put that to the side. The next paperweight I have, we're starting this. It's a little bit bigger. We're going to start this one at 12. And this one is of a beautiful yellow flower inside. Isn't that pretty? I don't know what kind of flower that is, but there it is. This one is not completely round. This has a little bit of an oblong shape to it. Here's the bottom. Doesn't have any type of damage to it at all. It's very, very pretty. And again, this one measures about 3 inches round and 2.5 inches high. Okay. Exactly, Sherry. The flower that never wilts. You're right. You're so right. And these look really pretty on like an LED light box. You can get those, and they you place it on the top and the LED light shines through. They sometimes come with remotes, so you could do that. And if we have no interest, we'll won't spend too much time on it. We will pass it along. And the last one I have for today is daisies. And we're going to start this one at $8. It is a smaller size, and it has the glass daisies in it. I think they're daisies. And here's the bottom. Isn't that pretty? Again, nice gift. You know, the kids are getting out of school. Some kids already got out of school May, but we're coming up into June. Some schools are still in session. This would be a great little gift for the bus driver. This could be good for one of your teachers. I see Cassie at 8. Thank you so much, sweetheart. This could be good for your mailman, or, you know, whoever. Oh boy, what did I do? I swiped left and lost my. Ugh. I swiped left and lost everything on my screen. I see Cassie at 8. Thank you so much, Cassie. If there's no further interest, ugh, I swiped my laptop clean. We'll count her down for Cassie at 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to Cassie. Thank you so much, Cassie. Paperweight, and that's number 11. All right, sweetheart, that's coming home to you. All right, perfect. Now I have to go back in. Okay. Just give me a second. I kind of lost my YouTube. YouTube. Go back. YouTube music. Why do I want YouTube? I just want, no, I don't want Bing. I just want YouTube. Sorry, guys. I just kind of, what in the world? YouTube. There we go. Nope, don't want that. We want to, oh man, I'm sorry guys, give me a second. Sorry. Good God. Sorry. I totally, I don't know why I'm in somebody else's account. Stand by. YouTube. I need to, there we go. Now I'm in, okay. Okay, here we go. Oh, 12 Guys Vintage is on, yay. I'm live. Okay, I'm back. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay, here we go. I'm back in. Woo! I went to wipe my laptop clean, and it swipes me out. Oh, and I'm down. I can't. I'm having a rough day. Oh boy. Stand by. There we go. I'm back. And my camera fell over. Girl. Yeah, Elvis left the building on that one. So sorry, guys. Oh my goodness. Good Lord. Okay, next. Let's try another piece of glass. Now, this, we're going to start this. And did I freeze? Did I freeze? Let me refresh. Okay. Here we go. And thank you all for hanging in with me during the craziness here. I so apologize. And we're going to start this only at $10 because it does have a condition, although it is super pretty. Okay, so I'm not sure who makes this, but I picked it up because I liked it. I thought it would be cool for my nautical decor because it's the blue, you know, that I could put some shells in there, whatever. And if it doesn't sell, I just might end up doing that. But it is a nice big blue bowl. It is encased in white and blue on the inside, but here's Here's the issue right here, guys. There's some compound, like somebody must have put something heavy in here, and it made these, that's sputs. But there's these internal, I don't want to call it, what you call them, fractures, or it's just like something hit it hard and it cracked it on the inside, but it's totally smooth on the outside. Like you can't feel any kind of cracks, but you can see. Now, I don't know if that happened in manufacturing. I don't know if that's something that happened later, but it's completely smooth. Like you don't feel any of that. And then over here, there's on this, see how the edges have like this little drop down here. Okay, so right here it is missing its little drop down. It's kind of, it's chipped off. So I started it at only $10 for this. Yeah, and floating candles, absolutely. Chips, yes, Jissy Moon. Sherry, I see pearls in there. Yes. Can't you see pearls in there? I could see a stack of seashells. Okay, and then you can drape the pearls over it. But it's just, it just has a little bit of damage. Here's the back. It does have some scruffiness on there. So it is and has been around for a while. Okay, this is not a contemporary piece made yesterday, but it is just super pretty. And if you like to decorate in the nautical decor, there you go. And you can do that. How pretty would that be? Now, it does have some weight, and I'll give you a measurement. This measures, and it kind of looks like a sea creature in some kind of way, you know? 8.5 inches at its widest, 7 at its narrowest. But doesn't it kind of look like a sea creature anyway? Kind of cool. There we go. So if there's no under, yeah, it does. It looks like a jellyfish upside down. Sure does. So if there's no other interest, we will pass and we'll bring it back. We'll bring it back later. So let me just put the marking on there. I'll put that to the side. Up next, who likes brass? Who loves brass? I love brass. All right. We're getting through most of it, guys. We're starting this off at, now this is a little pricey, but it is solid brass. It is vintage, mid-century, 1953. So we're starting this at, we're starting it at 18. Okay. And here we go. Look at this trivet, guys. This is, from what I see, it's a 1953 King's Arms. It is the Arms Tavern in Williamsburg, Virginia, the English Royal Crest, and it is made Virginia Metal Crafters, 1953. There you go. It's right there, 1953. And of course, it is in Latin, and I don't read Latin, but there's your English. The lion. You have the lion and the horse flanking. Here's the crest on the inside. Here's your Latin. I don't know if anybody's fluent in Latin, but I'm not. But it is a trivet. There's your feet. And it says CW10-17 King's Arm Trivet, Virginia Metal Crafters. Copyright 1953. And then there's a small stamp right there. I'm not sure if that's the person who made it, but how gorgeous is that? Oh, Cheryl Hoskins. Hi, Cheryl. Were you lurking in the background? Welcome in, girl. Okay. I love it. Now, there is a hole right here. Now, I imagine you could hang this on a door. How regal would that be? How regal would that be? Oh, my goodness. Or you can stand it up in a bookshelf. Oh, my goodness. You don't be shy coming out of the woodwork, Cheryl. I love it. I see Sherilyn at 18. If I don't see any more interest, we can count her down. Okay, we're going to count her down. We got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And that is going on to Cheryl. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Congratulations, Cheryl. And that goes to for 18. All right. You put your name on that, Cheryl. Yay, congratulations. All right. Up next, let's do, okay, we did that. Let's try some plates. Okay, up here first, we're going to, okay, we have a plate here, guys. Now, it does have some, I have to clean it a little bit better. This is a last minute pull. I did not prep it, fortunately. Okay, now I cannot pronounce Russian, so I'm not good at it. Yes, Cheryl, I can do that for you, hon. I can invoice you with that for Dee's sale as well. And I just write a note for that. Invoice with Dee's sale. Okay. All right, guys. This is starting at, we're going to start this. Okay, Sherry, no problem. I can put you down for that. Sherry, Bill. Okay. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. All right. So we're going to start this at 14. Okay. Now, I imagine this is old. It is Imperial Russian Chinaware. It does have the double-headed eagle mark on the back. Right there. And we're starting this at $14. Here's your mark on the back. I know it's probably very difficult to read, but it's spelled, it's MGKUZNETZOVA. I don't speak Russian, so I don't have a clue. Okay. But it's an oval vegetable bowl. And it does have, it has this, what is this called? Darn. Yeah. Holy crap. A monogram. It has a monogram. Now, I don't know if that is the company monogram or somebody had it monogrammed for their own personal use. But here is there's these flowers. There's this white. I guess there's some gold that had worn off on this. This is raised. This part is raised higher than the dish itself. Okay. And there's your florals right here. This doesn't have any chips or cracks. Yes, Cheryl, monogram. I had my brain fart, but I just thought it was very pretty. It could be a nice little dresser tray. I'm seeing this. This looks like it's Maui, you poor thing. I know. Itchy, itchy. This looks like it's partially transfer and partially partial transfer, partial painted. So I see a couple little brush marks in there. So it's this big, and I'll give you a measurement on it. 11 inches by about 6.5 inches. Now the monogram is definitely a B in the middle, an O, but I can't make out the very first one. I am not good at that. I can see the B, I can see the O, but that first one, I'm not good at figuring that one out. I can't figure it out. I don't know. But if anybody else knows, you can put it in chat. Okay. But this is Russian Chinaware. It's an RBO. I wonder what that stands for. Anyway, but thank you. Thank you, Heather. And we had this starting at 14. So if there's no interest, we can pass. Okie doke. All right, we will pass with that. All right. Next up, I have a 19. Oh, I got to put my notes back together. 1940s, 1950s. Guys, I'm not sure. But this is a wall planter or wall pocket. It's called the basket weave, and it's done by Morton Pottery. It is this big. And we're going to start this at $12. And here it is. Now it does have one tiny little paint chip on that flower right there, but otherwise it's nice and clean inside. It's got the pretty what do you say, like a robin's egg blue with the pink flower, and this is called the basket weave or lattice pattern. And this measures this measures almost 7.5 inches long and about 4.5 inches wide. It does have its own little hole in the back for hanging up. So super cute, nice for the summer months. Would be great in the bathroom, right? I could just see tendrils of artificials coming out of here. I mean, how nice would that be? You know, out on the sun porch, or anywhere, rather, in a nice little guest room, you know, just things of that nature. But it's super cute. Doesn't have any damage other than that tiny little paint chip right here, right there. W. We'll put that in the wall. Okay. And put a number on there, and I suppose we're going to pass. All right, guys, we'll pass and move on to the next item. Oh, let me get that sticker. Okay. Everybody does it differently. I'm always a hot mess. Okay, keep my information in there. All right, up next I have some dishes. I have a set of 4. Okay, there are a set of 4 of these, and they're exactly the same. So I figured I could sell them individually at $4 each, or $15 for the set of 4. Okay, so you guys tell me if you want me to do these individually, or somebody wants a set of 4. Okay, so here's the plate. It is just, these are shifts. This is the buy it now, $4 each, or if there's no interest in each, we can do 15 for the set. Okay, so we'll see how it goes. If somebody buys one, then the set is off the table. All right, so here we go. These are airbrushed right here. And here's your pretty rose pattern. This is the size of maybe like a butter dish. Okay, a little bit larger than, well, maybe the same size as a saucer, but probably a butter dish or a dessert plate. But there are 4, and they're all the same design. And there's no markings on the back. They are this big, so I imagine they're, what, 5 inches or so maybe? But I love them. You know, I like my floral dishes too. This is about 6 1/8 inch. So I do have 4 cottage core. Yes, I heard a new terminology they're using in Europe for like European design, European decor. They're calling it Eurocore. Everything has, we got granny core, we have cottage core, now we have Eurocore. There we go, grandma core. Okay, so they're all the same. They do have, oops. Oh, please don't do that to me. Okay. Okay. They do have a raised embossed edge right there. Very pretty. But there's no chips, no cracks, no dings, as Steve would say, no CCFs. Okay, so $4 each, or all 4 for $15. If there's no interest, we can pass on those. Now, Cheryl doesn't have any more room left on her walls. She needs to build an addition. Okay. What do we have here? 7. Why is the small floral? $15 for the set. Does your husband know you'd want to put an addition on, hon? He's going to be surprised. Okay. Just, okay, 15. And that's, why? 15 or 4 each. Okay. Let me get that in order. Okay. All right. Next I have, oh, these are super pretty as well. I was going to keep these. Now these are exactly the same as well. And these are put out by Lefton China. Lefton China. Okay. And I can use that tag right there. Hi, Maritza. How are you? Hola. Welcome in. And we'll put the letter Z on here. Okay. Now these are going to be, actually these are going to be a buy it now for $8 each. And it's the letter Z. Okay, here we go. These are made by Lefton. And I have 2 available. They are exactly the same. They are both hand painted. Oh my goodness. And here's the Lefton on the back. Now these look like they're like little, I wouldn't, you know what? I would not put anything on these. I would just hang these on the wall. I would not put any food on them. They would just ruin them. But I love the pastel. It's like a very soft sage, like a very, very light sage. Yes, Sherry, put them in stands, absolutely. But if you look closely, you can see the brush marks in the roses. Oh my goodness. How pretty are those? They're just beautiful. And they are $8 each. And I give you a measurement on it. Love those. 7 inches round. 7 inches round. Now, if you would like, I don't see any interest in any of them or either of them, but if you would like both of them, we can do 14 for the set. But that's if you buy the set. I will drop the price down to 14 instead of 16. Girl, you're always sitting on your hands. You need to play the lottery numbers for me because you're super, super lucky picking numbers. I always say that. I have those Chinese finger locks on when I'm watching live sales. I can't. Okay, so if we don't have any interest, we can pass. So 8 or 2 for 14. All right. And we can pass. Okay. And the other one I have here, again, this is airbrushed. I'm not sure of the age on this, but it is transferware. Does have embossed edges with the gold. You can see the embossed edges. And here are the florals. Aren't they pretty? I don't know what they are. Are they like little forget-me-nots or some kind of little delicate blue flower? Okay, and this is a buy it now. And this is buy it now, $8, number 1. Buy it now, $8, number 1. And it is this big. And it does have a measurement of 7 3/4 inch round. And these are the numbers on the back. I'm not sure what they represent, but those are the numbers on the back. But again, a very pretty plate for, you know, for the wall, if you're doing a wall, a plate wall, or you could just put it up in a platter, you know, I'm sorry, in a display, plate display easel. Very pretty. Okay. And we can, and these are the Lefton Rose. Oops. Darn. Okay, so Lefton Rose was $2.14 for 8 each. Okay. All right. So we'll put those here. And I think I already labeled those. All right, excuse my back, guys. All right. Yes, I did. All right, up next. Oh, you gotta love this one. You're gonna love this one. Now, there's only one condition with it, unfortunately. And it's, I can't fix it. It would be, oh, autocorrect. Oh my God, Sherry, you're funny. Okay, guys. Now, this does have a small condition issue. And it's so minor that I didn't even notice it till I got home. But here's this. Isn't this gorgeous? This is a beautiful vase. It has that faux crackling effect. I'm pretty sure it's contemporary. It's not a vintage one, but I love it because of the graphics on it, the butterfly. So we're gonna start this off at we're gonna start this off at 14. Look at that. Now here's the problem with the graphic. I guess when they were putting it on, it didn't adhere all the way here. The transfer didn't adhere into this divot like it did on this side. So this one is kind of worn away. It just didn't adhere. But here's the graphic, super pretty. I love, love, love the butterfly. If you could see that it has that faux creasing going on. Okay. And here's the inside. Other than that, it doesn't have any chips. There's no cracks. And it is that big. It is really, really beautiful. Another great summer vase to put out and put some, oh, can you see wildflowers in here? Oh my goodness. That would be beautiful. All right, this measures 10.5, and across it measures 6.5. 10.5 by 6.5, and it does have some weight, guys. It does have some weight. Isn't that beautiful? All right. And if we don't have any interest, we can pass. Okay. And butterfly. Okay. Boop, boop. Okie doke. And I'll put my mark on there. All right. Thank you guys for hanging in. Thank you all for the thumbs up. I appreciate it. I surely do. Okay. Up next, I have this. Now, this is an oil. This is an oil painting, guys. Okay. What is it? A 12 by 16 oval. Has these kind of strange hooks that hold this into the frame. But I'm not sure of the signature on here. But this is hand painted on canvas. Okay. We're going to start this one at, oops, if I can spell. We're going to start this one. I'm going to start this one at 20 doll hairs. Look at this, guys. Is that beautiful or what? These, I think, are dogwood. And this is painted on canvas. I'm not sure if it's oil or acrylic. But they did a beautiful job. And I love the oval frame. You don't see oval frames. Is it magnolias? Oh my God. How beautiful. It kind of reminds me of that flower I have growing outside in the south, claramis or something like that. We have the those big trees with the big red and white flowers on them. Claramis or something like that. Anyway, I can never remember the name. But look at that, guys. Is that not beautiful? She did a he or she, whatever. It looks like an R, H, and there's your signature. There's a signature right there. But oh my gosh. Yes. Clematis. Clematis. Okay. Kind of looks like that. But I would say, yeah, magnolia. Absolutely gorgeous. She did, he or she, whoever did this, this is a beautiful job. I got this in an estate sale probably, I want to, maybe 3 years ago, and it's been hanging in my hallway for all that time because I was undecided on what to do. I figured I would bring it here. This has a gold painted inlay here on the frame. So the overall size of this frame is, and it looks like she paid $17.95 just for the frame, the outside frame itself. 18.5 inches and 14.5 inches across. That's the total size. The total size is right there. Isn't that beautiful? There we go. It's beautiful. Okay, if we have no interest, we can move on. We'll move on to the next item. And we'll pass. All right, and that is the painting. Cheryl. I see Cheryl in for 20. Okay, Cheryl's going to make some room. All right. And we have no more interest. We're going to count her down. We got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Now she definitely has to get an addition. Okay, it's coming home to you, Cheryl. Thank you so much. That is absolutely gorgeous. I can't even tell you. It is beautiful. Yay, congratulations. Flower. All right. There we go. Let me put a mark on there and put that to the side. That is for Miss Cheryl. Put that over here. Great. I'm glad you like it, hon. It's so pretty. It's so very pretty. All right. Back to mid-century. We have mid-century here. I have, and now, oh my goodness. Can't get that old. It's an old number. All right. I have, hi, Tex-Mex. How are you? Welcome in. Okay. Now, I have a number. Let's see here. Okay. Now, I have mid-century, gold tone, fancy schmancy tissue box holder. It does have one small thing on the side here. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe perfume hit it. But it seems to be on the metal. But here is, you just turn it to the back. Nobody will know. Okay, and this holds a tissue box, guys. Okay, this holds a tissue box. And if anybody's interested, it is a buy it now. Let's see here, tissue box. All right. Oh my God, me and this. Okay. We have buy it now for $8, number 4. Okay, buy it now, $8, number 4. And that again, yes, Hollywood Regency. There you go. Now, how many remember Grandma's bathroom? It had one of these in it. Right? So if anybody's interested, I have that one. $8, number 4. I want to try to see if I can remove that. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure. All right. And if we have no interest, we can pass on that. Okay, doke. And then I have choice of mirrors, vanity mirrors, Hollywood Regency, 1950s, 60s, and mirror. These are $12 choice. Choice, and it would be number 5. Oh, number 5 or 6. Okay, there we go. Here we go. Here's the first one, guys. Sorry about the glare. I'll show you the edging. Okay, now I did see a thrift flip where the lady actually repainted this to her liking. There's the bottom. It does have the little feet like that. This slides out. This bottom part slides out. There's the feet. There's the backing. So you can take the glass out if you want to. Okay, so, and that is this big. And then I have this one. Now this one doesn't have as much white paint, but it did at one point. But the border is a little bit wider. I think the mirror itself is the same size, but the border seems to be wider. Okay, so here you go. Sorry about the light. I'll show you the border. This border is a little wider. It does have the remnants of a little white paint in there. Here's the backing. This has like a velvet backing and the little feet. And again, this does slide out so you can wash the mirror. So your choice, okay, of either one. This would be number 6, the wider one. Number 5 would be the more narrow one. Okay, so your choice. Goodness, Hollywood Regency goodness. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so if we have no interest, we can pass. All right, 12. All right. Okay, and if you decide you want to rewatch the show, if you have other places to go or whatever, and you want to come back and watch the, rewatch the show in chipmunk time, that's great. And if there's something that didn't sell that you'd like, you just, shoot me an email. My email is right here in the bubble. And let me get that over here. All right. And we'll put those to the side. Okay, so I did everything up here other than I have a couple of linens. If you guys are interested in some linens. And then I have, and then we're going to wind it down. We're going to wind it down. Okay, so now this set here, this is a beautiful set. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 12 napkins. Okay, I have 12 napkins in this style with this applique. Okay, 12 of the napkins. They're probably machine done, but that's the applique on the napkin. The napkin's a nice size. Okay, have that. There's 12 of those. Okay. Now, oh, let me do the start on here. We're going to start this at, we're going to start this at 25 for this set. This is absolutely beautiful. This tablecloth is large. It is large. And it, again, large enough to seat 8 people. I have it in this bag. I'm going to have to get up here and show you. OMG. And I will have to do a measurement on this for you guys. This is big. Okay. All right. I love the cross stitch. Okay, so this is doubled. Okay, it's doubled. This is gorgeous. Okay, I'm gonna have to stand up and show you. Okay. That is from here to here. From this line to this line is the center. Okay. From this line to this line is the part that hangs over the edge. Right there, I'll show you. I know this is difficult. Okay, so this is on the corner right there. This is a great big applique. All right, so let's open this up. Give you a better view. OMG. This, if y'all have a big table, this is perfect. Look at the appliques that go all the way around the center. Okay. There's no staining on this at all. When I try to show you the appliques closer, there they are. Isn't that gorgeous? And they go, this is doubled over, so they go down the center. Here's your side that hangs over the edge of the table. Okay, so you have a center medallion, 2 center medallions. You have the corners. Okay, so if I measure this wide, which I'm going to double right now, and then I give you a measurement. This is, sorry guys, linens is not my fun thing to do. It's very difficult showing them because I just don't have enough space. Okay, so let's see how this goes here. This is, okay, 34 times 2 is 68 across. Okay, 68 across, and then lengthwise, the length, oh boy, okay, length, I don't know if you guys can see that. Do you see that? Is that beautiful? Oh, now the length of it is roughly 48 and 98 inches. So what I say, 98 by 68. So it's 98 inches long. Okay. And then, like I said, I believe it to be, yeah, 60 some odd inches across. But it's a big size. If you have a big size a dining room table, you put a leaf in there, this is it. This is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Hi, John Lucas. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for coming. All right. This is absolutely beautiful. Again, and it comes with 8 it comes with 8 napkins that match. Isn't that beautiful? That is beautiful. Yeah, this is a nice material. I don't see any I do not see any like manufacturer label on it at all. I like that the edges, oh, and of course, it went on the floor. Ay, caramba. And all around the edges, it has this tiny little cross stitch. All the way around the edges. And I'm pretty sure this is machine done. I mean, you guys tell me. It looks like it's, I don't even know. I don't even know. So here, I can't tell if that's machined or that's hand appliqued. I'm not sure. But anyway, regardless, it is a steal of a deal at $25 for this, for the 2-piece set, the tablecloth and the 12 napkins. So hand, maybe they were plied by hand. I'm not sure. So steal of a deal, guys, if you're interested. If you come back later, you think about it, you know, you can always email me and let me know. But I don't see any tag on it saying that it came from such and such manufacturer. So, all right. So we can pass on those. We put that to the side. Okay. Don't often find 12 napkins either. It's weird. Okay. We really should get back into doing more family dinners, right? I miss those. All right, up next, more linens. Thank you, guys. Thanks for hanging in there. Okay, so I have more linens. Again, these are not, these are more of a off-white or a cream color. Now, these are placemats. Pardon me. These are placemats. And these are, there are, let me count, 1, 2, oh my goodness. Okay, we have 1, 2, okay, we have 4 in this style. These are placemats. I guess the placemats, or they're maybe napkins. I don't know. Maybe they're napkins. But there's the monogram again. Monogram again. There's a string. It could be hand done because there's a string and I don't know, maybe. All right. So here's the monogram. Now that's probably done with a machine, right? Right there, that edging. So that's the monogram. So these look like napkins. There's 4. There's 1. I thought they were placemats because they're big. There's 4 of those. Okay. There's 4 of that one. Oh, okay. And then here's the placemats. Here's placemats. Okay, so there are 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think these were ever laundered. So there's 4 placemats. Those are napkins. Let me see what's in this bag. I might have mixed the bags up. Okay. And then in here, there's 4. Yep. I guess these are large napkins. Or you guys can use them on end tables or whatever, right? So this is the same design. So there's 8. Okay, we have 8 napkins. And we have another 4 placemats. And here's the back side again, I guess. Okay, here's the back side. So I have yep. I have 8 placemats. So we're going to sell them in 4. Now, if you want the napkins that the flower doesn't exactly match what's on the placemat, but I can sell this as a set. So you get 4 and 4, but they are similar. The same color material, same color threading. It's just that the flower is different. Okay. Yeah. Dress of scarves. Absolutely. Okay. So you get a setting, 4 placemats, 4 napkins, and each set is $15 if you're interested. Each set is $15. And again, if you guys think that those are hand appliqued, hand applied, I'll take your word for it. So 15 for the 4 placemats, and you get the 4 napkins as well to go as a set. How pretty would that be? Right? Yep, very nice. And I have 2 sets of these. As you can see, I have 2 sets. So there's 1 set and 2 sets. 2 are available. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very nice. And like I said, I don't think they've even been laundered. They're nice and crisp still. Okay, and if there's no interest, you see cat. Oh, Oreo. No. Thank you. I did not see him back there. He's sneaking up in the back. Tubbings, don't you climb up there. Okay, so we can put a pass on those. Okay. We can put a pass. And that we would do not a and yep, set of 4. Okay. Put those aside. Next I have these 2 very cute linen tea towels. And there's one in this design with the red gingham. And then I have the blue gingham. Hi, Miss Jane. How are you? Welcome in. So I have these 2. Okay. And these for the set of 2. I have Well, we have a buy it now, number 8 for $10. Buy it now, number 8 for $10. And you get the two tea towels. And it has that, it's that tea towel linen. Okay, the tea towel linen. Again, nicely done. I don't know if these are these handmade? These could be. Looks like it. I think these are hand done as well. Oh, wow. Very nice. Very nice. Hand done. Gypsy, do you do stitchery? Because I don't, and I don't know. Sometimes the machines today can do so much work that you don't even realize, you know? Okay, number 8 for 10. All right, we can pass. We used to? Okay. Okay. Then we have some doilies. These are kind of cool, and I know they put a lot of work into this. So we have that one. Choice. I have a lot of linen stuff I want to just get rid of. Quite frankly, I have a whole tub. But this is the good stuff. This is really good stuff. All right, so we have a choice. These are going to be choice. Now some have a condition issue, like a connectivity issue in here. Very minor. Pardon me. Okay, so these are going to be right now. Oops. Number 9. Number 9. $6 each. Okay. We'll try this. All right. The first one. There you go. There's your first doily. Lots of fun colors in there. There's a connectivity issue right here where my thumb is. They're disconnected. But if you sew, you can bring those flowers back together like so. Like that. There you go. So you just bring these two flowers back together and they're good to go. Just a little stitch. Okay, so we have that one. That's the flower one. We have the blue. I think they call that a pineapple or a peacock feather. I'm not sure. We have this one. Blue. We have the purple and light, or purple and light pink. Light pink, purple, and lavender one, a multicolor purple. We have that one. And then we have this one with the little daisies on it. And this is kind of like a pinky coral color. Okay. I see sis at number 9. Which one, sis, would you like? The one with the daisies? The purple? The blue? Oops. The blue? Or this one with the multicolors? The blue and the purple? Sherry, ooh, the pink one is a cutie patootie too. Okay, sis, so you want the blue and the purple. Okay. That goes to Sis. Thank you, thank you. And I have this one left with the pink daisies, the daisies and the little pink. And then, of course, we have this one. Okay, that needs a couple little stitches here and there to reattach. Like right here, it just needs a little stitch right there. But that is that one. Okay, so those are the two that's left. And I'll put you down for the blue and the purple, Sis. If you have no more interest, we will I'll move on to the next item. I'll put your name on this one. Okay, number 9, blue and purple. Doily. Okay. And that goes to Sis. Okay. And that just leaves these two. Oh boy, okay. Okay. All right, next up I have a beautiful tablecloth. Okay, this is starting at 15. This is 56 by 45. Okay, so here it is, guys. And it is definitely a vintage. It almost feels like a bark cloth. I believe this was probably handmade. Yep, because there's the salvage line. Okay, so here we go. It is just a very simple blue and white with 4-leaf clover design. Okay, and like I said, it is 56 long by 45 wide. And from what I can see, yep, there's no manufacturer mark. There's no tags. Oh, I lied. There is a tag. There is what do I know? Sis, you can retract if you want. I found a tag. Okay. Registered U.S. Patent Office, StarTex, New Mode, by the makers of famous StarTex household textiles. I found a tag. There you go. Okay. StarTex. It's upside down. I'm sorry. But it surely looked like it was home done because look at that stitching. You know, that's why I thought it was home done. But it is not. That's okay. You good? This is beautiful. This is beautiful. 54 by 45. So it'll fit a nice size little coffee, kitchen table. All right. If I see no more interest, we can count her down. Yeah, definitely vintage. Absolutely. Okay. So then we had, okay. And we'll put that as number 10. And we'll Okay, so we have a countdown. We're going to count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Let me put my sold in. Thank you, sis. You're going to love it. Congratulations. Congratulations. Absolutely. I used to have a bunch of vintage linens. I used to have a bunch of vintage linens back in the day. All right, sis, so we'll put that in the bag for you. Love the colors. Me too. Okay, we'll put that over here. Up next, I have another tablecloth. Let's do this one because it's vintage as well. And this one I'm kind of throwing in these, but if you don't want them, you don't have to take them. All right, up next I have, this is starting at, can I even spell? And this is a 50 by 45. Here we go. This one is so pretty. This one has roses. This is definitely 1950s, guys. OMG. 1950s. Like I said, this might have been one from my stash because I did sell a lot of them before I moved from New York. But I had a bunch of them. Oh my goodness. All right, here we go. That is this is in half long ways. So here is your design. It is the pink roses. Okay, with the gray shadow background. And this goes all the way around the table. It has a clear center. Okay. All right, so all the way around in a full square. And there you go. Isn't that gorgeous? Nice. And do I find a mark? Do I find a tag? Let's see if I can find a tag. I'm not finding a tag. I'm not finding a tag. But isn't that beautiful? I love it. It's so pretty. And I know these don't go, but they're kind of like in the same family. But when you do shabby chic, you don't have to be matchy-matchy, right? It doesn't have to be matchy-matchy. It could just be, as long as it's in the same family. So with this, I do have these little napkins that I can throw in right here. I have 4 of them. Okay. And that's what they look like. So they're similar, but not quite. They're similar, but not quite. They're still roses, right? So you have these sitting on the table. They're in the same family. They kind of go together. Okay, so if anybody's interested, which I don't see any interest in this one, that's okay. And I'll go to the next one. All right. So I was going to throw those in here if anyone's interested. If no one's interested, I can sell these separate. Oh, wait. put those there. So these 4 little napkins, okay, these 4 little napkins were for, I'm not sure if there's a maker mark on them or not, but you get 4 of these little napkins, and these are by now a number 4, let's say $8 for the 4. These look super cute if you hang them over a little shelf. Okay, you could hang them, you know, like that over the shelf, inside a corner cupboard or whatever shelving you have. If you have a like a you know, get a cupboard that displays dishes and things like that. That's what I did. I had them like that, and I had all my different dishes that I accumulated from my shabby chic. Okay, so I don't see any interest, and we can pass on those. Okay, so that was number 11 for 8. All right. And the next one up is, well, let me get that back in the bag so I don't lose that. Okay, this is number 10. Oh, there we go. Thank you guys for hanging in. I appreciate it. All right, the next one up, I like it. If you like that, if you like, this is starting 15, and this is a 50 by 50. Okay. This is a 50 by 50, and this is like more of, let's say, German, Dutch. This has a Dutch feel to it. There's a heavier linen. Okay, kind of feels like a bark cloth, but I think it's linen. The colors are dynamic, but it does definitely remind me of Pennsylvania Dutch. Okay, but again, super, super nice. And around there's your sentinel medallion in the center, flanked all the way around the edges with the same design. And this says, may your house be warm, your friends be many. And it says it all the way around. And that is, oops, I want to get it on my floor. And that's what it looks like all together. It's a square 50 by 50. Nice colors, nice summer colors, right? Okay. But to me, it has that German Dutch feel to it, you know, with the graphics. And they're vibrant. They're very vibrant. Okay. So we have, I see Sis in at 15. Thank you, Sis. If there's any other interest, if not, we can count it down for Sis. I'm going to go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. All right, Sis, coming home to you. Congratulations. And that was sold to Sis. $15. Okay. Put you back in your bag. That's super nice. I can't imagine. Your house must look so beautiful. The things that you're getting. All right. We'll put that on the side for sis. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Okay. Up next. Now this is contemporary. It's not a vintage piece, but I keep bringing it. Okay. It is brand new. But who doesn't love French country with the blue and the yellow? Oh my goodness. The blue and the yellow. Okay, so guys, this is a buy it now. And I guess we'll put number 11 on there. We have to buy it now. Number 11 for $12. And this is let's see, this one is an oblong 52 by 70. It's 52 by 70. Okay. This is put out by Woodbridge Design. And here is the picture of what it would look like. I'm not going to take it out of its package. But I have to tell you, I kept one for me because I love this. I love this kind of decor. I love those colors. All right, so this is new in its package, never been out. Oh, it's too big. All right. So oblong at 52 by 70. All right. Yeah, the colors are popping. I love them. I love it. That's that French country look, right? You gotta love it. I love it. It's got like that mustardy yellow with the cobalt blue. Oh, yes. All right. If we have no interest, ladies, we can pass. That's okay. Well, then. All right. Oh, you can. Yes, you can. Can't you? Oh, my goodness. Yes, you can. You surely can. All right. Next up, I have a set of 3 small Asian towels. Okay. These are, okay. These are, oh, I keep doing that to myself. Holy moly. Oh, my goodness. Why do I do that? Why do I do that? Here we go. I'm back. I'm back. Okay. We have 3. Okay. Here we go. This is a buy it now. And number 12 for number 12 for 12. Okay, you get 3. You get 3 of these lovely, they look like cotton. I don't know if I can get that off. I have, like, there's a paper label tag stuck to that. I'm gonna have to see if I can get that off. Or maybe I should just cancel this. See if I can get it off later. That would take some doing. Anyway, it has a little bit of a paper paper label still stuck on it. But anyway, look at this little towel. It's like a cotton. Okay, like a cotton. And then in here has this a little mesh embroidered window. Okay, you can see my hands through there, right? And it's an Asian motif. So there's one that looks like that. And I'm not going to even mess with that. I will let someone else mess around with that. And there's another one. Each little window is different. Okay, so this is like this is all embroidered. And this is like a mesh, a very see-through. And then we have a little pink one. Okay, there's a little pink one. So we have these three as a set. These have two different pictures, and this one is just a different color. So super cute. Okay, super cute. For someone who likes the Asian look, the Asian design, and I do, I have plenty of Asian items. All right. Yes, Asian inspired. Yes. Thank you so much, Sherry. You are a world of help to my personal vocabulary. I really appreciate it. Okay, so we have no interest in those, and we can pass. We'll pass on those, and we're almost finished, guys. We're almost finished. And I have Parkel pillowcases. You know how soft and yummy Parkel pillowcases are, right? Not like the scratchy ones we get today. Here's their standard size. They have the very pretty pink sewn in design right here. Oh my goodness. They are a standard size. They are in fabulous condition with no staining. Okay. And here's your tag. They are vintage. So here we go. We are standard pillowcase, 22 by 36. Made in the USA. It says no iron Parkel. It's 50 polyester, 50 cotton. So there you go. Look at that. You know how soft these feel on your skin, right? Okay, so you get two of them. I see Sherry in for 12. Thank you, Miss Sherry. There we go. There's one. And there's two. All right. So if I see no other interest, we can move on. Oh, you're very welcome. We're going to count it down for Sherry. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not a countdown. It's a buy it now. And we're going to put in a sold for Miss Sherry. Thank you so much. And they're coming home to you. Thank you, Sherry. All right. And Sherry gets those. Perfect. And I'll need two more little items. And let me put that. Okay. All right, we'll put those over here for Miss Sherry. And another one I have are these, a set of 4. Now these are off-white, creamy colored napkins. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And these are, we have a buy it now, number 4. Let's say we're gonna go 10 for these. Guys, look at these. These are a creamy color. Okay. Cream color. What maybe you wouldn't call off-white, but look at the design in each corner. And it has all this all the way around the edging. Now, again, I don't know if that is machine done or hand done. I'm not sure. Okay. But it has crocheted all the way around the edges. Nice and crisp. Again, so pretty. So pretty to be on a nightstand, right? Or hanging over on a shelf. Over the edge of a shelf would just dress it up so pretty. Oh my goodness. I see Gypsy at 14. Thank you, Miss Gypsy. And of course, when you can lay them out on the table and put your silverware. Look how beautiful that would look. Oh my goodness. Look how gorgeous that would look. All right, I see Gypsy for 14. If there's no other interest. Okay, and we'll put the sold in. Gypsy Moon, can you send me your information, love? I would appreciate it. My email address is right here. Thank you so much. All right, perfect. And those go to Gypsy. Thank you so much. Congratulations. Okay. $10, number 14, Gypsy. That was a good deal. That was a good deal. All right. I'm glad you're getting them. Okay. Now, the last thing I have here is they're in the original package. They are placemats. They are placemats. Okay. And you get 8 permanent press Gloria Gray placemat set. And here's the little pink flower that goes on them. Look at that. And they're still in the original packaging. Look at that. So this is, we're going to do these. Okay. We're going to do these. And this is going to be number 14 for, what do I have on here? $10 for the vintage 8 placemats, still in its own container, in its original packaging. How about that? Isn't that cute? I love that. Those would look so pretty. Again, you could use these for any type of accessorizing. But these are full placemats. And does it give you a size? Hold hold on a minute. Oh, my bad. It has 4 placemats and 4 napkins. So you get a bonus. 4 placemats, 4 napkins. Which linen sister will get it? So you get 4 placemats, 4 napkins, in this pretty little design right there. So pretty. All right, and if we don't have any interest, we can pass on that. All right, and that was, I forgot my number system. I'm just going to go with, see, placemat set. Change the number. 16. Okay. Oh, my bad. It's supposed to be 14. 14. Okay, guys. So we kind of went through all of that. We sure did. We sure did. That was a lot. That was a lot. Okay. So, one more item. Forgot it. Oh, no, actually. Okay. All right. I did forget it. Let's quickly do this. Okay, so this is, it was over there and I forgot about it. Okay, so we're going to start this. And this is what they call a quilt top. It's either flour or made out of flour or sugar sack. They're saying that it's a twin size. Okay, so we're going to start this off. We're going to start this off at $16. Okay, I'm not sure how old this is. I could be taking a hit, but this is what it looks like. And it's called a quilt top. So maybe this is what they put together before they do the underquilting, or whatever else they're going to add to it. But it does have some condition issues, but that's the goodness of a vintage item. So I'll show you one item here, one area here that does have, all right there. See here, gotta put your finger through it. And there's a little mark right there, but also in here, I don't know if you can see it, it says Dixie sugar, 5 pounds. Okay. Any other ones have writing? Some of them. Yeah. But the edges are, untethered and frayed because, it's just the quilt top. It's the starting of. But it does need a little bit of love in that one area, it looks like. So I'll show you how big this is. And I say it's a twin size. So it's pretty big. Twin size length. Okay, and the width. Yep. So when I measured it, it said that it was a twin size. But for a twin size bed, or you could, you could use it on, you could use it laying across the top of a little couch, or you could just, if you're crafty, or if you know someone crafty, maybe they can make something out of it. Okay. Yeah, make pillows, right? Make pillows. So Again, I'm not sure what the age is on this one. So, but we had, and it's a pink and white quilt top, and that was that number. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I've seen people take chenille bedspreads that have a little bit of damage on them, and they make the cutest little like stuffed animals and things like that. You know. All right, almost done. 40 by 30, baby blue, baby Afghan. Okay, baby blue, baby Afghan. 40 by 30. I'm not sure of the pattern. Looks like those little shells. Looks like little shells. That 40 by 30. So it's a nice little wrap. Could be a lap blanket for someone in a senior home, or not in a senior home, or just a lap blanket in general. Okay, or it's a nice little baby Afghan in the light blue. What do people say? Yeah, a kitty blanket. Yeah, right. Okay, so if anybody's interested, it's a 40 by 30 baby blue Afghan. That would be, I'll buy it now, number 16 for, let's see, for $14 for the baby Afghan. Maybe you know somebody who had a baby recently, and they'll have a cute little gift to give them, or you know someone's coming up with one, or just a nice little gift to give someone. Okay, and you know the skeins of yarn these days are ridiculously priced. Okay, so if we have no interest, we'll move along and we'll pass on that. Okay. And thank you all for hanging in there with me. I appreciate it. Now, there's other places you can be, right? And the last one is another baby Afghan. Okay. Another baby Afghan. This is a 30 by 30. And number, let me put the number on that. Okay. This, I love this. This is so pretty. This is a 30 by 30. This is 4. And this one is at $16. Guys, look at this one. Oh my goodness. Now, this is not a very large one at all, but just look at the work that was put into this. Look at that. Holy moly. I don't believe that this is crocheted. I think this is knit. I think that's knit. This is not crocheted. Tell me if I'm wrong. I think that's knitting. But look at the raised flower. Look at the raised flower, the way they did that. Oh my gosh. And then, look at the edges. So you have, they did a pattern inside here. And then these, they have their own pattern with the raised petals. And then the edge work is phenomenal. And this measures 30 by 30 stretched out. Is that not gorgeous? That would be a beautiful blanket to give to someone who's having their baby christened. How beautiful would that be? That is absolutely gorgeous. Or you could lay that across the back of a chair, the back of a couch. I mean, that would look beautiful. That would look so pretty just displayed, right? It's gorgeous. A lot of work went into that. But I do believe that that's knitted. That's not crocheted. So Gypsy Moon, I see you at 17. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've seen bedspreads like that too. Yep, it sure would. It would look nice looking hanging off a table. So if there's no other interest, we can count her down for Gypsy Moon. Oh. And we have 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Gypsy. It's coming to you. Congratulations. Congratulations. There you go. It's such a beautiful piece. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad you're getting that. All right. Maybe Afghan 16 Gypsy. All right. Perfect. And let me write that down. Okay. And that will go back in its bag. All right. Hi, Elaine. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you again. Welcome in. You made it. Yay. Okay. All right. We'll put that over there. And we can quickly run through, now that I am finished, now that I've gone through all of that. All right. That goes here. Quilt sack. Okay. So we can run through what is left and what did not sell. Okay, so okay, I think that sold. I think this one sold. All right, yes, it sure did. All right, now what's left over that did not sell, other than this bird planter. This is a bird seed. Okay. This, I can't say that didn't sell because I didn't show it. Oh my God. 18. Okay. Here we go, guys. Last one. The bird seed, bird feeder. You could put water in there. A decor. Okay. There you go. It is that big. Here we go. And you got a nice big fat bird right there. And you could put that out on the on your porch and put some bird seed. Okay, or a little bit of water. Okay, for your birds. And it does measure. Okay, it measures in total length about 12 inches long and about 5 inches high. Okay. And if you're interested in that, that's going to be number 18 for $10. Number 18 for $10 for that bird feeder, bird bath type thing, decor. No chips, cracks, or flea bites. And that is it. And we can do a quick replay. Hi, Gina Mackey. How are you? Welcome in. Gina will take that, number 18. Bird feeder. Okay. Gina Mackey. All right. And I will put your name on it, Gina. Thank you so much. And welcome in. Okay. Okay, guys, if you were at my sale with Dee on Thursday, I am still working on packaging items up. I had a really big sale last Sunday with a lot of stuff, so it kind of backs me up with that. But you guys should be getting your invoice in the next few days. So I'm busy doing that. And thank you, Miss Gina. Thank you so much for that. They're coming home to you. All right, so what did not sell already? We had the Italian pottery. There's the mark on the back, Italy. The double hand-painted divider dish. One small issue right here on the very edge is this little tiny chip. Okay, and this was, hold on. This was letter Q, and letter Q, $10. Letter Q for $10. It is Italian pottery, and that is a pair. Okay, letter Q, $10. Now, how I do my stuff at the end is to account for the lag if it's an offer up. If I had an offer up, and well, basically, if two or more people put in the same number, then I'll let them battle it out until someone says out. And that way it makes it fair for those that are suffering with heavy lag. Okay, if that makes sense. Okay, next up, the blue glass bowl. Okay, and with its imperfections inside the glass here and the chippy do on the back. It is vintage. There's lots of scuff marks on there. Okay, and this is letter V as in Victor for $10. Letter V for Victor for $10. Lovely blue glass bowl. Next, we had the mid-century modern swan planter. Hi, Ginger. Hello. Welcome in. Sherry, oh my God. Sis, you cheating on me? I'm just kidding. Okay, mid-century modern swan planter, 1950s for sure. The letter, I believe the letter is, no, it's not. The letter is, holy moly. Is it X? No. It's T. The letter T for Thomas, $12. The letter T for Thomas. No chips, cracks, or flea bites. 1950s, mid-century modern goodness right there. We had the Harlequin face mask. Okay. This was $10, a letter I, $10. For the Harlequin face mask. And it does hang on the wall. Or you could put it on your tree or in a wreath. Okay. $10, a letter I. Oops. We had, we had the green bracelet. This is a gold tone with the green. Did you buy a swan from D? Nice. I saw the swan she redid. It looks so good. That's okay, sis. I multitask too sometimes. This is a very pretty gold tone clamp bracelet, or cuff bracelet rather, with a lot of cool details. This was $10. Letter N is in Nancy. Letter N is in Nancy. And these are faux rhinestones here. They're not glass. But overall, it looks pretty super duper on. Nobody would know. It's that well made. Okay. And we have that one. That was $10. Letter N for Nancy. And then we had the blue and the white, a glass pendant, art glass necklace. And that was $12. A letter O for oh no. O, or O for orange. Okay, $12 for that one. And then we had the one with the pink flower and pink aventurine. And this is the letter P. The letter P. And that was $14. The letter P for Peter. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? It's about 2 inches long. And it does come on this type of strand necklace. Okay, we have those. Those did not go. We had a paperweight, a yellow flower paperweight. Okay. And this was, let's see, paperweight number 12 for $12. Number 12 for $12 for the yellow flower paperweight. And then we had this paperweight that has the 6, they look like little balloons going up, little colored air bubbles with control bubbles in the bottom. And this was number 13, $12. I'm sorry, $10, number 13. And I see Elaine Marie for number 12. Okay, Elaine, I have you. Okay. And then there's this one for, yes, this is number 13. I'm sorry. Did I do that wrong? Hold on. Paperweight. Oh, paperweight. Never mind. Paperweight. Number 13 was $10. Number 13, $10 for that one. Doggone Happy Vintage. Jane takes that one. Thank you. Jane wants number 13. Jane. All right. And number 12 goes to Elaine. Elaine Marie. Okay, perfect. All right. Now, you're very welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. And then we have this really cool set, kind of quirky but handmade, hand signed, cream or sugar. And here we go. It's like splatter paint or sponged. Here's your design on the edges. And here's the side. Inside, it is hand thrown and signed by the person who made it. So you get a covered creamer and you get a covered sugar and a covered creamer. And here's the funky, quirky design of it, kind of Beetlejuice, kind of Mackenzie Child in a weird kind of way. Okay, so this set was $15, letter K. $15, letter K. There you go. And they are signed. They are signed. And I don't know who that signature is. I don't know. But yeah, they kind of give me that Mackenzie Child whimsical look. All right, letter K for 15 for that set. Love that they're handmade. Okay, the Ikebana Flower Frog. Okay, this was $10, and it's the letter J for John. The letter J for John, and this is an Ikebana Flower Frog, and it's for Japanese, for displaying a Japanese floral design. Okay, or you can stick feathers in there, or any kind of flower you'd like. Usually it's a very sleek and a minimal design. Gina wants N and P, letters N and P. Okay, N is the bracelet for Gina Mackey. All right, Gina, I'll put you down for that. Thank you so much. And the letter P is the pink glass necklace for Gina. Okay, thank you so much, Gina. That's coming home to you. All right. Okay, so Ikebana, thank you so much, sis. I appreciate that. Thank you, Sherry, for pointing that out to me. Okay, so Ikebana, Flower Frog, little vase. It does have whoever made it has their signature on the bottom. There you go. Okay, letter J for John, $10 for that. Okay, and then we had the Father's Day or anybody's day, brand new polka set in the box, $8, number one. $8, number one. Okay, normally goes for 13. Okay, and you get the whole kit and caboodle in there, and a great gift giving idea. Father, son, brother-in-law, father-in-law, or any female who enjoys playing polka. It doesn't matter. It is in a wood box. So you get it brand new, great for gift giving. Number one, $8. And then we had over here, we had the primitives. We had the 1940s beater, yep, the egg beater. Okay, this was letter E for $12. Letter E for $12. Exactly, sis. You got to know when to hold them. Okay. And then, okay, that sold to Miss Cassie. And then we had this beautiful cross stitch. We had this gorgeous cross stitch hummingbird with flowers and this pretty periwinkle frame. The glass is is set back here. It's about a 2-inch frame width. It does have some weight. It's very well made and professionally framed, I would say. Okay, professionally framed. So it is a nice size, very nice size. And this was an offer up starting at $20. An offer up starting at $20. Now, if it's an offer up at the very end on the flashback or the replay, you guys have a right to go in and start the offer over again. It doesn't necessarily have to be, it doesn't necessarily change to a buy it now price. But everybody does their sale differently. That's just how I do it, because some people, you know, there might be a lag issue and they really want it and they missed out on it. So this is $20 for the cross stitch. It was professionally framed and it is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So we had that, and yay, it's raining out. Then we had the thrift flip. Okay. And this was $15, letter D as in D. And this is a double handle. Use either side according to fabric. Columbus, Washington, Ohio. Okay, and it has its original aluminum rusty crusty goodness going on there. I repainted it, crackle finished it, and antique waxed it. Okay, and if you're very creative, or you know someone who's creative, they can change this and put a stencil in here. This is laundry room, or you could put your family name there or whatever, but that's what it is. And it's a letter D as for D, and D as in Donald Duck, and 15 is what I was asking. $15. I know, Whiskers, you're scared? Then we had this great jug, and it's made to look old and stained, and it's great for the patriotic, for your patriotic decor. It has a cork in there. You can get that out if you'd like. This was the letter B as in boy for $16, and it does have all that crazing, but that's artificial crazing. Yes, Roxanne, I agree. They are fun for displaying magnets. So this is nice for your patriotic decor or your country kitchen decor or country home decor. So we have the big jug. Americana, exactly. And that was, again, letter B for boy for 16. And then we have the two accordion wall peg hangers. We had a large one and a small one. The small one is $10, letter F as in Frank. Letter F as in Frank. All right, there you go. And then we had a larger one, letter G as in George for 12. Letter G, letter G for $12, letter F for 10. And we had those. A letter F for Gina. Thank you, Gina. Thank you so much. All right. And that leaves a larger one for 12. Put that to the side for Gina. And then we had the set of 4 floral plates with the lovely little embossed design all around the edge. They all are exactly the same. They're airbrushed and transferred. Elaine, what do we got, hon? Elaine wants a letter G. Elaine Marie gets letter G. Thank you, Elaine. Thank you. G, Elaine Marie. Thank you. Okay, so these are the 4. Oh, okay. Okay. These are the 4 plates. I had them at either $4 each if anybody wanted one individually, okay? Or 2 individually. And if not, I had the whole set for $15. The whole set, you get all 4, and they are this big. They're the size of like a butter plate. There's no markings on them, but you would get all 4 for $15 or $4 each, whichever one comes first. All right. The next step, I had these 2 beautiful Lefton plates. Oh, the cat ran away. Okay. These are beautiful hand-painted Lefton rose plates. They are this big. They're probably the size of a small salad plate or a dessert plate. Okay, they're this big. God, it's coming down in buckets. Here's the back mark, Lefton. And these they're $8 each, or if you buy the 2, they would be $14 for the pair. $8 each or $14 for the pair. Oh, thank you, sis. This thing here, I got that in the estate sale. I love it. I don't even know what. I think it's Empire style or something. I don't know, but I love it, and it's my dining room bureau. I think it's a dresser. It came with 2 poles, but the mirror was missing. And I'm using it like that. Okay, so these were 2 for $14 or $8 each, whichever. Okay, so we can pass on those. And then we had this one, which is beautiful. I don't know how old this is. I think it's old. But again, they did a lot of this airbrushing way back in the day. And this is transfer. Now, don't be discouraged. The transfers was going on in the Victorian era. So transfers just didn't come about being used on china, in the late, in our centuries, okay? So they did use it back in the day, but I cannot place this 100% in the date line, but it does have an embossed edging, has pretty little flowers, okay? And this is number 1 for $8. Number 1 for $8, and it's right here. Right here, $8. Number 1 for this plate. All right, up next. I can't help you out, Elaine Marie. I really can't. I can't. I'm sorry, honey. Okay, Russian. This was an offer up. This has the double-headed eagle for Imperial Russian, MGKUZNATSOVA, Kuznetsova, Russian Imperial, China. Here's your back stamp. All right there. Okay. And here's the front. It is a oval shaped, probably maybe an asparagus or some type of vegetable bowl, it looks like. Absolutely stunning. It does have a monogram on the top, and they're saying that it's a B in the middle, an R to the left, and an O to the right. So I'm not quite sure. This is absolutely gorgeous. And this was an offer up starting at $14. And it is beautiful. It is the first time I've ever actually found Russian Imperial China. I mean, it's just beautiful. Oh my God. It's the first time. And then with a monogram on it. I would love to know who the monogram is. Okay, so $14. It does have some scratch marks in it. Somebody maybe used it for something. You would eat pasta out of that? You go, girl. You be fancy and do that. Okay, so we will pass on that. Oh, great. And then we had the 1940s into 50s Morton pottery wool pocket in the basket weave. And that was $12, letter X. $12, letter X. Jesus, coming down. The sky's opened up. Letter X for the vintage 1940s into 50s wool pocket. Letter X is in xylophone. Okay. And then we had the vase with the butterfly on it. Now this does have, it's missing part of its transfer right here. I don't think that it adhered when they were putting it on, because there's glaze over top of it. There's glaze over top of that. So, and it's this tall, meaning it's what, 10 inches high? 11 inches tall. It has some weight to it. Here's the bottom. It is a contemporary piece, but I love the graphics. And if you're interested in this, that would be number 2 at $14. Number 2 at $14. And then I had the mid-century modern tissue box. Okay. Number 4 for $8. Number 4 for $8. Mid-century modern Hollywood Regency. It's not mid-century modern. It's just mid-century Hollywood Regency. Okay, there you go. For that gold tone. Number 4 for that one. And then I had the 2 vanity mirrors. Definitely 50s vintage. The mirrors are the same in size. It's just that the edging, this one is more narrow and aged, and it does still have a little bit of the white paint. So we have this one. I don't want to blind you. And then we have this one. Now this edging has a much wider band here, more open scroll work. This one has a felted bottom with the little feet. This does slide out so you can clean the mirror. And this one has a paper bottom that slides out. So either one is number 5 for $12 is for the wideband, number 5 for $12, or number 6 for the older one with the thinner band. Number 6. They're both $12. Number 6 and number 5. Your choice. Both $12. All right, and then we had no, nobody for the Ikebana. All right, let's see. And then we had this one here. This one was $16, number 15 for the flower or sugar sack quilt topper. And then we had, just in case you missed it, and then we had 3 of the little Asian towels. Okay, and those were 3, number 12 for $10. We had these here. We had the 4-pack of vintage floral napkins, and those were $8, number 11 for those. We had the 2 towels, handmade 2 towels, $10, and number, darn, I forgot. It's $10. I forget the number. I forget the number. I didn't write it down. Oh well, I just put number 30, and you get the 2. I think these were hand on, 2, and those were, yep, those were $10 for the 2, number 30. And then we have the French Country Oblong brand new tablecloth and its packaging. Okay, and that is a 52 by 70. That was number 11 for $12. Number 11 for $12. I see Gina in for number 30. Could put you in, Gina, for those. Thank you. Oh, let me write that down. Okay, got you down for that. Boy, it's coming down. Okay, so what were we up to? Okay, so we have this one here, and you're very welcome. Thank you. Number 11, $12 for the oblong 52 by 70 tablecloth. And we had the vintage 50 by 45 number 10. No, for $15 for that one. That is the vintage 1950s rose pattern. That was $15, number 10. And we had 2 of these left. Holy moly. Good God, I hope my light's so bright. We had 2 of these. It was $6 each. We had the daisies and the pink. Yes, ma'am. And then I had these. This one. These were $6 each. This one or this one. See number 11 again. And these were $8 each. Number, I forget. And number 11 number 11 was this one. Is this the one you wanted to see? Number 11. Now, this is a picture of it, hon. It's the whole thing. Okay, sis is in for number 11. All right, thank you. Number 11, sis. Okay, perfect. Okay, so, and then, okay, so nobody wanted the doilies. So those are out. Then we had the baby blue Afghan, and that was baby blue Afghan number 16. And this was $14 for the baby blue Afghan. $14, number 16. I have, oh my goodness, I have one of those Roseanne Afghans from the Roseanne show. Whew. All right, so we had that one, and then we had this hat, which is the 4 placemats and the four placemats and 4 napkins, and a pretty little pink flower design in its original vintage packaging. And this was number 14 for $10. Number 14 for $10. Okay. So those are the linens that we went through. And I think we went through all of the other stuff that's left. So let's do a giveaway, guys. Let's do a Bunny Buck giveaway. Thank you all very much for coming. I appreciate it so much. I really do. I really appreciate my new people that are coming in and sharing the day with me. And oh my goodness, I really do. It means the world to me. Thank you so much. If it wasn't for Dee, I don't know. I owe her a lot. Thank you guys for being so sweet and come on over. Yeah, the new kids on the block, right? I love it. Thank you so much. All right, so let's pick 2 numbers. Or yeah, the letters made me crazy. But I can pick a letter. I'll pick a letter and I'll pick a number. So let's do a letter. I got my letter. And let's pick a number. Okay. All right. Here we go with that. All right. So I have a letter and a number picked out. I know. I love it to death, sis. I really do. And thank you all for the thumbs up. I surely appreciate it. And thank you always for hanging in here where I am running super late today. Okay, so let's pick a letter. Okay, any letter in the alphabet. I hit go. You don't have to have purchased something to enter in this little giveaway. If you didn't purchase something, I will give you a $5 Bunny Buck credit for the next time. And if you do win, then I will credit your account of what you bought this evening. Okay, stop. We have a winner. Oh my God. We have a winner. Let me scroll back. Good God. Okay, let me scroll back. Okay, here's the winner. Letter M. So let's scroll down and look through. Oh, Sherry, you just missed it. Oh my goodness. And wow, would you believe it? Miss Cheryl Hoskins, OMG. Cheryl Hoskins, how do you do it? How do you do it? Do you have some kind of ESP that we all don't have? But congratulations, Cheryl. You have $5 bunny bucks. Congratulations. I don't know. That is amazing. Amazing. I don't know how you do it. Whoop, whoop. She is. She must have some kind of telekinetic stuff because she wins all the time. She's very lucky. Okay, $5 bunny bucks, Cheryl. We can use that against your purchases. Cheryl Hoskins. All right. Thank you so much. Okay, guys. So here's the number. Here's the number. You're very welcome. Thank you. Okay, we're going to pick a number between 100 and 120. 100 and 120. Go, go, go. Okay, we got a winner. Thank you. And a winner chicken dinner. And stop. Stop, stop, stop. We have a winner. Okay, I'm going to go back up. Okay, let's go back up. And okay, so I'm going to go back up here. And I'm going to look. And here's my number, 105. 105. And let's scroll down through the numbers. Gina Mackey. I see Miss Gina Mackey at 105. Congratulations, Gina. Whoop, whoop. You win a bunny bucks $5 credit. Okay. Congratulations. Yay. Goes to Gina. All right. Super. Okay. $5 bunny bucks. Okay. There we go, guys. Yay. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations. And thank you all so very much for coming today and spending your time with me on Sunday. I'm sorry it was so long. But I just got so excited. I just wanted to show you more and more. And thank you all again to the new subscribers and the new people that are coming over, new friends. Welcome to the craziness of all the Attic Treasures. Thank you, Dee. Thank you, Dee, for everything. I appreciate you more than you know. You guys, thank you so much for your support and coming on over. And like I said, if I don't have your information, please email me your information, because if I don't have it, I can't get you your stuff. Okay, so the email is here, allintheattictreasures@gmail.com, one word. Okay, and again, I will be here again next Sunday. At the same time, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope to see you all again. I hope to bring some more goodies. Okay. And thank you so much, Sherry and Sis and everybody for hanging in. If I didn't mention you, I'm sorry. Thank you all so very much. And until next time, guys, have a lovely week, and go out and show support to the rest of those resellers out there working hard. Okay, to bring you good stuff. All right. Have a lovely evening and a better week. And we'll see you next week, 3 o'clock. Thank you. Bye, everybody.